Hello, everybody. Why am I cut off? Why am I not existing halfway?
Hello. Oh god, oh no, the horror.
What the fuck?
Well.
And I'm also like super tiny for some fucking reason. Why am I super tiny for some fucking reason?
Because your legs have gone.
I mean, yes, but like... something fucky happened with that. I'll have to poke, Nah. I'll have to go poke Alex at some later point. Yeah, I'm like that one SCP where the cat's back half is missing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just a cat that has like a missing back half.
Let's see. You're looking kind of JPEG-y, but...
Yeah, I shouldn't be. Again, what the fuck?
I don't know. Why did you launch it wrong?
I did nothing of the sort. Anyways, hello everybody. How has your week been? Hopefully it's been fine. Good even.
Stockpiling for the extreme weather. We're going to get up to 1 inch of snow.
Also, okay, I'm floating again here. Why am I floating here? Like, I didn't change anything. Why is it doing this?
I could see how you wouldn't be very good at, like, IT stuff.
Why? Because when things change, I'm just like, why are they changing?
Yeah, no, I get the frustration, but, like, I feel like you just kind of stop and go, like, why? Why? Rather than just get on with fixing it.
Well, maybe I'm streaming and I'm getting some form of communicative entertainment by expressing my thoughts as I have them. Did you ever think of that?
Yes, but... But... I'm just saying, you know, problem solving.
To the Shadow Realm with you. Anyways, we'll be doing Digimon World 3 tonight.
Boom! Back from the dead, dummy!
Oh yeah, Otaku Hooded Neko. Yeah, Wednesdays aren't usually art stream. I usually play on these days. Play video games on these days.
Look, he's had an eventful 5 hours. He's been up for 5 hours, okay? Give him a break.
Shut up. Anyways, Digimon World. We see the peoples.
Besides, I'm lying. He's been up for 6 hours.
I've been up for like 7 to 8 hours.
You got up at 1 p.m.
I got up at 12:30, good sir. And it's 7. I waited. You saw how long I waited right there. And it's like, nope, gotta play the thing. Got no input. Oh, God, I fiddled with the thing and now it's gonna do it again.
And they say kids these days have no attention span. Didn't have any back then.
We never have. Okay. So we left off. We got our second gym badge. Because there are gym badges in this Digimon game. And then they're like, oh yeah, let's go like log out of the MMO we're in. Forgetting, I guess, that we're like trapped in it because they're doing maintenance. And we all know when MMOs go into maintenance, that means no one can log in or out. Okay.
I mean, they're under a change moratorium. Can't go putting changes in. they're doing updates.
Yeah, apparently. I was going to nap, but Gabumon is snoring too loud.
Chicago Green. Forget everyone has, like, dumb usernames.
Kinda.
I mean, you, the player character, by virtue of getting to choose your own username, can pick something better. There's a 1-hour video on Marvel Rivals drama.
Oh
I
yeah,
put that on to nap.
Ha! Yeah, I did update the form chart. I mean, the ironic thing is they're not even that, like, realistically dumb. I'm not saying any obtuse amounts of numbers.
No, that is the thing, right?
Where's Jack? Just now, they were yelling. Who? Becoming a Digimon is my dream. Wonder if anyone can grant it. Grandma, who are they
Jake
yelling?
there. It's been his dream for all of 5 years.
Part-time.
He's 35.
Okay, I thought that said part-timer gay. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? No, I think it's Gav.
Part-timer Chav. I'm a Chav part-time.
Heyo.
Slang for bisexual. Which part? Chav? Because that's like that's a British stereotype thing.
Nice into the cargo
Part-
tower.
Part-timer Gav. Part-timer gay. Oh, I guess that... Oh, sorry. I ruined it. I had to work backwards.
Yeah. Now's your chance. Finally, our main item. Sniper Guard, admired by all members. This is a Monomon exclusive shield. Will start at 800 bits.
You don't have a Mon.
I don't.
111. What? Or 1300. 1500. 1600. Wait, what? Oh, I see. To pass the last bit. No. You don't need this.
Okay, that was weird. How much money do I even have? Okay, I had enough I could have bought that. I am going to be adding more colors and potion forms to Maya, so I just have...
He just tells himself this lie. He never actually works on stream forms.
That's because I'm working on commissions and comics. Those
Yeah.
are both higher priority.
Yeah, I'm saying, I don't know, try getting up earlier in the morning.
That's not affecting it. I don't get more work done if I get up earlier. Anyways, you. Adamon. I'm looking good today.
I don't know... Chad, I don't know what to do. I can't just stuff them full of cocaine.
I do want to add more potions, but I have to, like, get around
See, here's the thing.
doing that.
He could very easily add more potions. They wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, as in, he could add the reward and the art for a new color potion. But until he actually draws the form that the potion like TFs him into, it would just be there. It wouldn't do anything.
Okay.
Making a stream sound to me.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. There's an old couple who are looking for a way to become Digimon because that's couples goals.
It is. Should I ask them? They might know something. Okay. I had already asked them, but maybe I had to go ask the other person first about the lost Digimon, and then this. What Digimon would Dies want to be? I think Apemon is probably the closest, unless he figures something else out. Oh! They became Agumon while we weren't looking.
What? What? No! You were supposed to show it. Oh, that's so sweet, but...
Yes, we're Digimon. My dream has come true. This Agumon suit...
No!
Boo!
Suit is not TF!
Edamon gave it to it. Okay. Suits are not TF. Bullshit. I was lied to. Why did it gotta be suits? We're in the digital world. You can just make me... You can just digital it.
I know. What?
Bullshit. Anyways, Edamon, give me your... Ah, damn it. I don't know. Okay.
No, suits can be, like, the cause of a TF. Like, you can have, you know, a suit TF.
Well,
where you
obviously,
just put on a
Mischievous
suit of
Matt
the
is
thing,
just Edamon.
and then you become the thing. But
Oh, no, Palmer, that was the first game.
like, the one thing I don't like is it's like, oh, it's a suit. Even if you ignore the physics and are like, yeah, it doesn't matter how big or small you are. When you put on the suit, you're just kind of the thing. It's like, well, you're not the thing. It's just a suit. Now, if you're turning into the thing inside the suit or merging with the suit,
Yeah.
then that's cool.
And, like, this game didn't even need to have that line. They literally can just say, yeah, we got turned into it by Edamon. Doesn't need to be a goddamn suit.
Became Agumon. Anyway, to answer the question, this is which Digimon? This question. I'm back and forth between Leomon and Wargreymon. Fuse like in Pokemon Rebirth manga. Yeah, sure. It's also acceptable. But yeah, as I was alluding to at the start, it's looking like the southern U.S. is bracing for inclement weather, by which I mean cold and wet, as in freezing. Freezing rain or snow. Probably gonna ice up overnight into Sunday.
Oh, cool. We can get to this back half of the room.
Yeah, no, that's the funny
jump
thing,
shot.
right? Is they're saying like, oh, we might get an inch of ice, and the only problem with that is we don't have any like real infrastructure for dealing with that. But other than that, like, I'm like, we're gonna be fine. There's a slight worry, like, maybe the power could go out, but that's the only worry.
Yeah.
And I have a natural gas line to my house, so it's not like we're gonna freeze or anything. It's not even like cold enough to really freeze. Like you just bundle together in one room.
Okay.
Or I could set fire to my over $10,000 worth of video game collection. That's not what I'm gonna do, that's just a segue to be like, I was trying to do a rough estimate on like all of the physical games. And that's not even including all of the digital games, like on Steam. But even at a really like lowball estimate of like $20 a game, with like over 500 games, you know, that's it's like $10,000. Now some of these are more rare. Of course, none of them are like unopened or anything, so they're not like a super bunch. But...
Kale. There was a man instead of Edamon? What are you doing? He is Edamon! Did you get it? He used an Edamon suit. If you ask him, I'm sure he'll tell you about Digimon suits. Good luck. I'll wait around the underground path.
Wait, okay. But he is Edamon? But he used an Edamon suit? So if an Edamon uses an Edamon suit, they become a man?
It does sound like we're about to unlock a fursuit. That does sound like what we're doing.
You're not even acknowledging.
Yeah, no. Well, Edamon also already wears a suit. That's like a thing.
What?
Go look up Edamon. He's like wearing a suit. Anyways, Mischievous Matt. Oh, it's you again. I told you the Edamon you're looking for isn't here. Well, of course not, because you are the Edamon. What? I know your game. You were wearing the Edamon suit back there.
Oh, did you never even check if you can speed up the text?
I can. Oh, you found out? That sucks. Hey, just don't tell anyone, okay? I'll give you this in return. Right. It's the Agumon suits. This is a secret between you and me, alright? Hello.
Okay.
So how do we change into
Blaze
Digimon?
the cat, and I see Blaze the cat wearing like a poncho kind of thing, and this is clearly from something, but I don't know what.
Here, take a look at what I got. Perfect. This should, with these, it should be no problem. We'll put on the Agumon suits and look for Teddy. Okay, main lobby. And yeah, we're just Agumon now. Now I look like a Digimon. Quiet, keep your mouth shut. Don't want them to know we're not Digimon. Oh, that's true, I understand. That's something I want to go look into, so I'll go on ahead. You look for Teddy. Also, as soon as I'm done, I'll catch up with you. Okay, be careful. Don't worry, I'm not like you. I'm competent. Ha, ha, ha. What's up with her? She's been acting weird since we got here. Anyways, I have to go find Teddy. Yay, I can be Agumon. What do people say to me?
Oh, you do the Naruto run.
Yeah, that's how just Agumon runs. Here. Sorry, only authorized personnel beyond... What? A Digimon again? Yeah, I'm a lost Digimon.
Yeah.
First that pink Agumon, and now you. You can pass, but don't get in everyone's way. Yay. Immediately.
Gagumon again here of all places. Why are there Digimon in here? You're in the digital world. What are you talking about? What is this? What does it mean?
Got a power charger. Hey, Jelly, you're late. There was one path. Kale, are you done? Yeah, so did you find Teddy? Again, there was one path. Couldn't find him anywhere. Me too, I looked everywhere. Say he was going to the admin center. I wonder how far Teddy, inside Teddy is. Don't you have a feeling that he's inside here? Won't know until we look. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's go in then. Okay, forcing me in this way. I guess they don't want me to see what's down that other route. The Master Room! It's the Game Master! Let's hide. For heaven's sake, what are you guys doing? We can't proceed with our plans. I'm sorry. We're intensifying our search. We will find him. It's only just a matter of time. I don't know what they're talking about. Hey, why are there Digimon here?
A good question.
You can't get away. He looks suspicious. Catch him. Oops, they found us.
Oops. Oops.
Yep.
Oops.
Good job. We're still in the master room, but, what are you two doing in here? We're looking for our friend Teddy. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for surprising you. I'm worried about your friend too. Lucky Mouse must have him hostage. Lucky Mouse? He's an awful man trying to destroy Digimon Online. He's the reason why we are having problems with the system.
I don't believe you.
But everyone is having so much fun in Digimon Online.
Aren't we all?
I can't believe Lucky Mouse. Everyone in our staff is looking for Lucky Mouse right now. Oh, I know. Can you help us? Of course. We'll leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. We already went towards West Sector. Get going.
Get out of here, stalker.
I'm going to get that Lucky Mouse. Sorry, I just remembered I gotta go to, I've got to go.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Huh, what's up with Kale? Oh well, I've got Digimon that I can count on. Okay, we're going to West Sector. We were already kind of doing that, but the game said we had to have this interlude where they teased TF at us and then didn't deliver.
Yes. Sad. sad. So sad.
Okay. Do-do-do. Central Park. Hello, sir. I'm Mike, DRI staff. Where's my precious Taumon? When you become a better tamer, we can talk. Oh, I don't have the levels to unlock that quest. That's annoying. What are the levels for that quest? Okay, 45, which is not where we're at.
DRI?
Yeah, I don't remember what they stand for. They're like the Digivolution thing. They're how you get the extra party members. We could go do the one with Agumon if we can actually beat him. Oh, I can switch you out. 0 to 12 already. Wait. Oh! You're new.
Fly. Bon?
I wonder if the game did the thing where it passively upped all the difficulty in the areas.
Oh, maybe.
You still don't have it. You don't still have the tech. But yeah, so the game collection, are you excited to play any of the games you're getting?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I could theoretically throw something in the old Xbox right now, but Yeah.
Butch Hartman has his own convention. Is charging $1,500 a ticket. Okay, I'm not sure who would want to actually go to a Butch Hartman convention.
Oh yeah, that would just suck. I think.
Yeah, I feel like because anyone who knows who Butch Hartman is probably is aware that not worth it. Oh, that didn't kill.
How close are we to that wall you had as a child?
It's in the west sector. It's either like just at or just before we get the third gym badge.
Oh.
In fact, while because I don't think this girl's gonna be that difficult, I can kind of just look ahead in the thing.
Oh look, another Weedle.
Okay, yep, found it. It does look like it's before then, so yeah, we might be able to actually get to it today.
That's a concerning statement. Hoping you'd hurry along to the third gym.
Like, if this game only has 4 gyms, it has to pad shit out between them. You had 2 Weedles and a fucking, Ariados.
I won! Great!
Okay. Okay, now I guess we just got a random hard one.
Trump called Greenland Iceland 4 times?
Yeah, because he has dementia. Heard of a game called Grimshire? What's that?
But I'm just saying, that's like the longest build-up to a joke.
Yeah.
they did the Greenland is ice and Iceland is green thing centuries ago. And you're just now getting, like, world leader falling for it.
Yeah. You sent out a Krabby. That didn't kill your Krabby, I'm annoyed. Yeah, what is Grimshire, Sinclair? Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon to compare Gizamon to. You switched it out for the Gecko, okay.
Oh, I only saw it briefly. I was gonna say, like, Trapinch.
Nah.
Unreal Engine is used frequently to create visual effects in today's movies and TV shows. Oh, no wonder everything is looking worse.
Yeah. We evaded. Now I punch. Yeah, this thing.
Ugh. Xbox reporter says Bethesda's Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters aren't imminent.
I mean, that checks out. When we heard the rumors of the Oblivion remake, that was just kind of in the background noise for a while before it actually happened.
Yeah. I know they, like, you know, kind of dropped the Oblivion remaster, but I'm like, they don't need to do that with all of them. They could just announce, like, hey, Fallout 3 remaster, it's coming in 8 months or whatever.
Nah. Todd Howard wants to shadow drop.
Or, what is it, like October 24th or something is like Fallout Day? Or is it the 21st? I was wrong on 2 accounts. 23rd, October 23rd. That'd be a good day to either just have be the release date or shadow drop it on that day.
I probably should have actually checked there. Oh, so Seedramon, hello.
Occurs to me you never played Fallout 3.
I played the opening.
Which is fine, but
I put it down for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I know. I know you.
And so you saw how hard it was for them to get me through New Vegas, and New Vegas is good.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, I do wonder if Fallout 3 is like a I don't want to use better, that's maybe a bit too strong. If Fallout 3 better fulfills the like Breath of the Wild idea of like wanting a big open world where you can just like, you know, travel through the waste this time instead of the wild, but then also like arrive at a place that has things.
Possibly.
Might catch up on the Fallout TV show eventually. Oh, right, because you're all like, Breath of the Wild or nothing in it, but like,
yeah,
part of that's by design, and I'm not saying that that's necessarily, you know, the correct choice, but like, they were going for, you know, the idea of just traveling through the wilderness. Of course, it didn't entirely work out that way, but that was certainly informed the design aesthetic.
Yeah.
Well, aesthetic and choices. Oh, right, we need to remember if Alex shows up to like talk about Star Fox.
Yes. Because someone here has spicy Star Fox opinions. And
I don't think it's spicy. I think you've got the spicier Star Fox opinion, by which I mean the incorrect opinion. No, I'm joking, of course. You can't. You can't have an incorrect opinion unless you're in the MAGA fascists.
Oh, good, I just one hit kill this guy. Yeah, bit concerning because I did pull up a guide just to figure out when the game tells me to go do a thing and it's not clear. So I'm like, what is the game wanting? I looked at it a bit and it seems to expect me to be like a good, I want to say like 5 levels higher than I am right now. But I'm not.
Well, find a place to grind or something.
Yeah, not sure how I'm supposed to have done that. I'm not sure I'd accept a Deathclaw thing. I honestly don't see the appeal.
I mean, I guess I think they're neat. I definitely see why you wouldn't do anything with them.
Yeah. Then again, that's also kind of my thing on Fallout in general, is aesthetically I give less than 2 shits about it.
Yeah, if anything, the creatures in Fallout are kind of gross.
Yeah.
The aesthetic is all about the, like, the world, the setting.
Yeah.
Like, the waste, you know, the sort of salvage look.
Yeah. And I like the...
trying to rebuild.
I like the politics, like, discussion of it.
Well, in New Vegas.
In New Vegas. I mean, what I've heard of Fallouts 1 and 2, those also sound interesting. But yeah, like, the aesthetic of the specific kind of Fallout it's going for, I don't care about.
Yeah. I mean, I like it. But again, I definitely see where it's like... Yeah, they're purposefully not designing any of the creatures to, like, look cute.
I'm not just describing creatures, I mean the whole aesthetic.
No, I know. You think I don't know, but I know. But, you know, there's a reason not everyone. A lot of, like, furries even will do Fallout fan art where it's just their persona, you know, in the duster coat, wandering through the waste. Maybe with the dog. Oh, well. Quick, load up another hour of Marvel Rivals drama while I go to the bathroom.
Yes. Let's work out. Okay, let's see. What's your weakest stat? Looks like it's speed. No! No! Okay, now it's smarts. OpenEye collapsing so hard it's getting faster now that it's openly known it's collapsing. Oh, that's good to know. I had assumed it was collapsing, and I heard the news of it's gonna run out of money in like a year. Ooh, got 3 in a row. 4. Nice. Massive defense up. Nice.
Couldn't riff on that for a bit.
What, the defense up?
No, the OpenAI or whatever.
Oh, well, I just commented that, yeah, that was basically what's gonna happen. It's gonna collapse. I'm glad that it's happening faster than I had heard.
Yeah.
Reading a book with Werewolf TF and the way the main character just murders and eats people with no remorse, lol. They were gang members, who cares? Fun.
It can be fun to be, you know, evil sometimes.
I'm going to assume the protagonist isn't evil.
Yeah, I don't know, sounds like it.
I mean, I'm going to assume the protagonist is not written... Oh. What? Is this where you get this? Man, Cardamon isn't coming out. Why did I lose Gabumon? Why are you kicking the trees? You ask why I'm kicking the trees? Find Cardamon, of course. What's that, a Digimon? It's a Digimon that drops boosters with extra cards in it. This is how that's how you engage with the card minigame. And only Diverman could open the boosters. You need tree boots to kick.
Wait, this is for that card game.
Yeah.
I don't give a crap about this.
Yeah. I don't know where that would even be. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Woohoo! Well, hey, maybe this is where you need to be training.
I haven't gone to the thing. Okay. Anyways, I have a lightning attack. Hopefully lightning works on water, right? Fucking hope it does. Oh, bullshit. There we go. He learned Metal Mamemon.
Ooh.
Okay, I should go heal and save in town. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do. Let's go and heal. Everything is I hate how everything is a schedule now because of my job. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of know the feeling. Gotta make sure stream.
So in terms of the other partner Digimon we can get, are we wanting to actually replace anybody on our team?
I mean, Patamon maybe, but I don't know their utility.
Annoyingly, Patamon has pretty good utility. They're a healer. Kumamon is very tanky, and honestly, so far the weakest link has been Guilmon, who doesn't really do anything special. Like, I also don't think Patamon's all that interesting and would like to replace them, but, wrong way, goddamn.
Yeah, I don't know then. That's really up to you.
Digimon Online's the best. I get to go into a virtual card shop and play card games online.
This is exactly what people are like when they're like, oh, Rogue Builder deck like. Again, I'm all for card games, but like have physical card. Like if you're getting digital cards, just have the things be the things, not cards. Just have it be 2D art.
Okay, it was right there.
Palmer is laughing at woke.
What?
I don't know if that works out.
Uh...
Toxic Streamer Girl is getting roundly ditched by corporate sponsors.
Huh. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I know nothing about the Fire Emblems other than Ike is gay, and the newer ones are like, we really want to be Persona, you guys. Which is a bit weird, but whatever. Nice. Guilmon, kill this man. Kill this bug.
Can't just go fighting all the little bugs. Go fight harder things.
Yes. With the side of eugenics for a while there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they accidentally eugenicsed their games. It's like, oh yeah, depending on what relationships you have, they produce children who have different stats, which means the players are going to engage in eugenics. Anyways, give me those boots.
Vmon. Go where people meet.
Fucking...
Great, thanks, kid.
What? You're supposed to give me the goddamn boots, fucker.
Give me those boots. Give me those boots. The guy with the sand boots. You're like, give me the snow boots back. Both boots.
Okay.
You can be gay and have blood-related children. It's possible, yes.
And then checked them into a time-dilated... Yeah, that's stupid. Wow. He won't help me. I can't get a Renamon until I'm better, he says.
Oof. Can't get a Renamon until you subscribe to the higher tier on OnlyFans.
Hey-oh. Yeah. Betamon! Yeah.
Yeah, people have learned lying is the meta. Lying is overpowered.
Yeah. Because people believe things way too easily.
Telling the truth, you know, really nerfed.
I hope it's Flymon again.
It is good to punish the wicked.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Twitter, they have the owner repost that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's weird.
Looking forward when you go and kick all 15 of those trees in a row or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, the Ubisoft thing.
Oh yeah, well, I saw something with Ubisoft. What was the deal?
So, Ubisoft says, oh, it's a major restructuring.
Oh boy.
Reset, or whatever. So they closed 2 studios, canceled 6 games, and delayed 7 games?
Yikes. Oh, they canceled the HD remake of Sands of Time? That one's wild that would get the cut. That's usually easy money.
Supposedly, the 6 canceled games did not meet Ubisoft's new, quote, enhanced, unquote, quality expectations, it said, including the much-delayed Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake, a mobile title, and 4 other unannounced games, including 3 original IPs. In addition, Ubisoft said it's delayed 7 games to ensure they meet quality expectations. They keep saying quality expectations, but, like, Ubisoft is kind of the furthest from quality.
Yeah, when I think Ubisoft game, I think standardized slop.
It did not say which games had slipped, but confirmed that the 7 titles included 1 title that was planned for release before April 2026, which will now be released before April 2027, which everyone is speculating was the Assassin's Creed 4 remaster.
I was about to ask why are they remastering that one of all things, but that was the one that had like the pirate game attached to it that was really good, if I recall.
Yes.
Illegally training their AI on thousands of books. I didn't see that. I'm not surprised, and I am fairly disgusted.
I don't need to see that. That's just like a known fact. Like, yeah, obviously. It's AI, of course they've stolen all the data they could get their hands on. What I did see, though, was apparently Wikipedia sold the rights to its, like, data to an AI company.
I'm gonna need verification on that one. With
a lot of people, yeah, that one was, like, a lot of people going Well, since AI companies were just scraping Wikipedia anyway, I guess they may as well have gotten paid for it. But I'm like, it really depends on the terms of the deal.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know. Wikipedia is like one of the last achievements of the internet. And, you know, people struggle every day to, like, maintain it. And for it to potentially sell out and get ruined is, like, that's the true, like, we're in the dark ages then.
Yeah. That is a funny post.
Oh, I had seen something about Anna's archive as well. I don't quite remember the details on it, though. Not shocking to me at all. Let's see. It's Halifax and... Oh, yeah, Ubisoft's Halifax and Stockholm studios, which Halifax was the one that had unionized.
Khalid took over the horror space. HFY Stories? I don't know what HFY stands for. But, that sucks that AI took over Furry and TF art on DeviantArt.
That happened years ago. I don't know why people were posting on Deviant. DeviantArt was like one of the first to go like, we're going all AI.
Yeah.
Like they did it before Twitter, really.
I've seen that post. I've seen that as like a Tumblr post. I didn't know that was like a genre of short stories on DeviantArt.
That is a weird, I don't know, whatever, abbreviation or whatever. No, I mean, you're right, Palmer. There are people that are just... and that's the weird thing. It's not even like ride or die.
Oh.
It's just like... They're Eustace. They're just, nope, I'm not getting out of me chair.
Fucking Eustace.
And like, you know, and then the house is burning down and just, nope, I'm not getting out of me chair.
The cockatrice.
And yeah, at a certain level, it's like, I know you want to see stuff from those people because they still post, but like, at some point you just gotta let the Eustaces go, and you just watch other people instead.
Like, I wouldn't want to migrate, but I don't know. Yeah, if Furfinity went down, I'd go find another site.
No, I don't blame any artist really either, but I'm just calling out their behavior, you know? Like, they don't have to post anywhere else. They're not under any obligation. Like, that's the thing about social media. No one's owed anything. I didn't say bad behavior, I just said called them out on their behavior.
Okay, so apparently Veemon is here in the prairie.
Oh, I do need to get the laundry.
Kiwimon! Oh, there he is. Right as we get attacked. You want to play? What should we play? Veemon, I want the tree boots. Tree boots? Oh, the boots for kicking trees. Yeah, sure, but only if you play with me. Sure thing. Oh, what are we gonna play? I'm gonna go hide in the kicking forest. You have to find me. If you can find me, I'll give you the tree boots. You lose if you leave the forest without finding me. And if you leave the forest, I'm gonna go home to eat. Okay. Won't be that easy. Count to 10 and come to the forest. Ten. I don't know. He just has the boots. We have to get the boots from him. Okay, I'm gonna find Veemon and get the tree boots. What did they say? Ah, he learned an attack finally.
Yay!
Oh, you found me. Oop, you found me. Okay, I'll give you the tree boots like I promised. Right, I'm a bit impressed. Here, take the boots. Got the tree boots. I can now kick trees.
Oh, kick trees, loser.
Okay.
Laundry folding.
Yep. Stay.
Where's the laundry folding robot?
No, that's too ridiculous. We will make a thing that can take your job. You just can't build a robot to do that.
Oh, cool. So you mean the only thing left for humans to do is extremely menial labor?
Yeah. No. What is the new Saber Spark video? Oh yeah, that did get mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The Butch Hartman $1,500 tickets.
It's like that would track for a Saber Spark video.
That would.
But see, here's the thing: it's only ridiculous if anyone buys the tickets. You know, a crazy person can set ticket prices at whatever they want. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, his rep is pretty torched. I don't know what he's expecting.
I don't know. Pivot to right wing.
He kind of already did
Both of
that.
them.
Cardmon, I think. Yes. Oh. Red Vegemon.
the real-life chibi Robo to do chores.
Bullshit. Guarded. You know, they say evade, he guarded.
Did you ever, I don't know, get into role-playing with this game?
This game?
Yeah.
Not particularly. It's not very... I mean, okay, kinda. The kind of setup of the, like, the VR trapped in the VR world kind of deal. I got most of that in my brain from this game and not Sword Art Online. Because I kind of liked how this game handled it more. Where it was much less immediately, like, a giant obvious plot by stupid villain and then time skip half all the interesting bits. It's like, yeah, we're just like, it's scheduled maintenance, no worries. Behind the scenes, yeah, no, we're panicking. There's like we're like all trapped here because of bullshit hackers.
Listen here, hacker.
So there's some TF involved, except, you know, fucking not suit bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. I struggle to remember with, like, Pokemon games, say, if I ever felt like I was a Pokemon trainer, or if it, I don't know, was just kind of just a game.
And again, I'm so annoyed because, like, Sword Art on the kind of, like, yeah, getting trapped in an MMO kind of deal is like a really good just blanket story writing prompt, and it uses it for nothing.
I guess I can say, though, with the early Pokemon games, that I maybe did do, like, a slight bit of role-playing, in that, I played through it only ever catching Pokemon that, like, looked interesting.
Yeah, that's usually what I did, too. Which made playing the early Pokemon games hard, because those had, like, catch 50 Pokemon, or we won't open the rest of the game.
Well, I suppose the other thing being, like, yeah, largely, like, only catching Pokemon that I knew I could get, like a third stage evolution that would, like, see me through the whole game, and then having to, like, agonize once it was, like, time to catch the legendary, like, replace one member of my team.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I played the two. Okay, let's see if we can fight this fucker.
Log Horizon got upset that just completely glossed how someone got turned into a cat guy, and he just completely adjusts to it, no problem. Well, okay. Yeah, it depends on the framing around that. I'm like, I could adjust to being the cat guy. Cat boy. Could I adjust to being a cat girl? Probably not, but maybe.
I mean, that's also the other thing. It's like, okay, MMOs are similar things. You have, like, perfectly valid, like, narrative tech to go for exploring those kind of subject matters in a way that's, like, reasonably plausible. Stop using Giga Destroyer.
Well, it is the sort of thing where it's like you need like high fiction example, or I guess in this case it's like sci-fi fiction, but like fictional examples that are more allegorical to like trans people, or stroke, you know, if it's like an MMO, you could just have it be there, like on the surface, just
Yeah.
a guy plays girls only in his games, but you know,
I mean,
VR mind trapped in the game kind of thing is now stuck as a girl.
yeah, I literally had like 2 versions of that, where it's like the 2 characters who did that. One angst about it because they weren't trans, the other is like, yeah, no, I was, more or less. Show dichotomy and breadth of it, but you know, that's like having ideas, and those games don't have those.
What I'm saying, it's the kind of thing, if you had a popular enough show, movie, anime, whatever, that like properly explored that kind of dysmorphia, I guess, then, you know, maybe the general public would be a lot more understanding of like trans rights issues.
Yeah. Dude, stop it with the Giga Destroyer.
Like, there was an artist, I
Motherfucker.
forget what they go by. I think they now go by Cali Echo. And they had a comic that clearly didn't start out as like a comic.
Uh-huh.
That was about, like one guy got turned into a female Eevee, and then he, like, kind of accidentally, kind of on purpose, turned his roommate into a female Pikachu.
Uh-huh.
And the one guy ended up being cool with it as an Eevee girl, but the more interesting thing was the Pikachu girl was not okay with it, and
Yeah.
still very much wanted to be male, and like using that sort of, you know, fictional level thing to explain, like, to do kind of like, this is an odd way of putting it, but like a kind of reverse trans situation,
Yeah.
where it's like, I don't know, that just like made it click so much more for me, where it's like, oh yeah, if I was turned into a girl, I would want to like turn back into a guy. But the interesting thing was, you know, even though it was like unspecified or magical TF that caused it in the first place, there was no just magically reversing it. So they started doing, you know, trans mask stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Beat him. I assume. I'm assuming this kills him. Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, yes, the,
Yeah,
there's a lot of consensual non-consent in TF.
yeah. Because again, for a lot of things that are like that, they're usually being made for either someone who is trans femme or has fantasies on that, where being Catgirl is the ideal thing, but, you know, saying that or wanting that, you don't want to have that. So it just happens against your will, teehee. Anyways, I won. I beat Metal Greymon. Anyways, give me your digital DNA.
Majority of TF is non-consenting, though. Yeah, no, I mean, that is weird, because, like, if you look through all of the commissions I've gotten, like, that are on my gallery, I would struggle to name any that are really, like, very outwardly consensual.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the thing about that is because it's essentially me asking artists to like TF myself. Governing over all of that is my consent.
Yeah. But like, because there's a very different vibe to drawing yourself consensually turning into a thing versus, oh, what if this just started happening to me?
Right. Well, there's like one artist I've seen that does a lot of TF where it's all like they're always depicting the characters like really happy to be being TF'd, and I don't know, just the specific way they do it, but I guess kind of more in general, that sort of like, ooh, this is get exactly what I wanted kind of thing, doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah.
I kind of skip over that, being like, not interested. But, like, I guess to sort of balance, on the other end of the spectrum to that, would be, like, any TF where it's, like, a celebrity getting TF'd, and I'm like, ooh, no, icky, no, you.
Yeah.
They did not consent to that.
Ooh, spooky ghost face. Yeah, because if you're wanting any, like, drama or tension in it, well, then it's like, okay, if they wanted the TF, then it's just kind of happening. Yeah, I don't know why people want to draw porn of real-life people.
Well, see, I guess, and the reason I get, like, icky from it, it's the same exact people that are just turning, like, I guess not turning, but, like, using Grok as the, like, child porn simulators.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the...
And yeah, like, if
engine.
you're the one commissioning the artist to, like, draw porn of you, yeah, that's fine. The consenting adults all present. We're good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is, as you were saying, the weird shit with the Grok nonsense.
Like, to me, it feels like the same exact thing. It's like... Yeah, but if you're going through the steps of having an artist do it, I'm like, the artist really should say no. Like, I think... I won't name any names, but I think there's, like, someone who will get a lot of, like, werewolf TFs, but it'll be of, like, various, yeah, like, female celebrities.
Yeah.
And it's just, like, that's just, gross. Because, yeah, it comes back to, like, you need, like, the consent of all parties involved, basically.
Yeah.
And I know in the TF space that's maybe looser than, like, in other spaces, or what you might think, but it is still there. Like, I suppose it's also similar to, like, if I just asked an artist to, I don't know, do TF art of my brother, who's not a furry, like, that would be weird.
Yeah. His tail whip, which causes explosions.
Oh, he's just so powerful.
Unfortunately, they don't do much damage.
But yeah, no, I just take it as, like, anyone who's getting TF of, like, you know, an avatar of themselves, that's consent. You know, anyone who has characters that they own, like, all the characters follow the consent of the, like, the artist,
Yeah, it's Agumon
or the
DNA.
author if you're commissioning, assuming you also get the consent from the artist.
Okay, we've acquired Agumon.
Because, like, in the TF space, you can, you know, get, like, have artists do gifts for other artists or other furries. And it's kind of usually okay then. I would assume if someone, you know, really didn't want to be in a situation, then, you know, hopefully whoever would know. Yeah, that's the thing, is gift art should be something you know they would consent to.
Yeah.
Like, don't gift art people, like, water sports stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interestingly, me personally, I would be okay with like a TFTG kind of gift, but I can understand where other people don't care for that.
Going to get more TF art with people. That's understandable.
Well, you should. I've been thinking lately that I'm like, I should involve hides in a lot more like TF art that I get. But I suppose the one like gray area which is a bit weird is when people get TF art of like fictional characters that they don't own. Like when it's you know, Mario characters or any cartoon characters.
I don't think it's that weird. I mean, I TF Yosuke and Yu from Persona a lot.
I know, but it's kind of like, you know, you don't have their permission, you don't have the permission of their original creator or anything. Now it is like, I'm like, well, you don't really need the consent of fictional characters. But, I mean, it is kind of a weird, like, middle ground thing.
Yeah.
I think that's just something we've sort of collectively accepted is like, yeah, fictional characters are fictional,
Yeah,
and
they're
therefore
they're not real. They are dolls.
Like, consent doesn't even really come into it.
Yeah. Good. Blocked it. Speaking of TF art with people, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this year's Your Character Here group picture thing. Like for a setup or scenario. If I want to do another like club scene. I walked an inch, game. I'm not doing a Passimian troop thing. Glad you liked it. Oh, you were talking about the one you liked, not suggesting a thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah.
And I'm confused. Goody. Anyways, let's seduct. Successfully seducted.
It's weird that we just figured that one out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, of course, we could always commission another, like, Passimian group scene, but...
You could.
He sighs.
I do.
What is... It can be a bit tough to find, like, an artist that can do a whole group scene. That question's not directed toward me.
Yeah,
I don't watch anime.
I haven't seen Log Horizon, so I don't know.
I don't know. It's not like I don't even watch anime out of principle or anything. I just kind of don't want to invest the time, I guess.
That's fair. There's a lot of anime I don't want to invest the time in either.
I'm like, I've been burned by One Piece before.
Huh?
And there are great moments in One Piece. I'm just saying, it's probably not worth the overall time investment.
Yeah, you picked a bad example to have.
Now, either like One Piece, or if they ever recut One Piece to remove all the... Well, I don't know. It's like, you don't even need to remove the filler, like, content, because that usually is, like, actually paced okay. It's just the pacing of a lot of episodes was really dire in the middle part there.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm assuming it was getting peak DBZ issues.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, it would be so bad. There was one episode during the Frieza fight that the episode itself, which again is like 20-30 minutes, it adapted 5 panels.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean, you know. It's like, I don't know, like some really good, you know, fights in Shonen and stuff, but like all shonen kind of have this problem. I say, probably having not seen the one shonen that you've seen, listener.
Yeah, the problem is you often pick a lot of extremely long... The examples you pick that are, especially the popular ones, are extremely long-running and usually badly paced because they're long-running because they make money and not because they had a story worth telling.
Yeah. Need to find the anime that's, like, confident in getting itself over and done with in either, like, a season or... Yeah, just has one story arc that it wants to tell, and then they're done.
I mean, if you want good shonen that's, like, complete and a solid story, Full Metal Alchemist is right there. Which we watched, so...
Well, then I guess part of the other problem is I need to, not have anime be a group time thing, because then that makes it take even longer.
Yeah.
We did watch both versions of Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. I'm looking for a cat in Bios Swamp. Behind the shrine of, I saw the Crest of Reliability. Right was there. Okay, thank you. So there's where the Crest of Reliability is. Let's get into town real quick so I can save and heal up and fight a thing. Oh look, Apemon! Which again fits because it's yellow, just like you.
Ape? It does fit. Aha, you cut off again.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll poke Alex, but something's fucky lucky.
182 times 2? Are you using double hit?
Yeah.
Right, someone was messaging me. I should check those. Oh dear. Let us go further. What's down here? Fucking nothing! Haha.
I'm pretty sure I need to come back here with the crest, so... Which I'm assuming is the first of our HMs, effectively.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 cards on Cardamon.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
An artist finally get back to me about a commission, a couple months later. Not a huge deal, but just kind of showing me a thing that's like not at all close
Oh no.
in terms of layout. Now, thankfully, they had only like
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, what was supposed to be like 3 separate pages, doing a thing.
Sex-based terms, Palmer. Gah. Just constantly evading each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I may need to do a thing where I do like a really like stickman layout at least. Just like really rough, just kind of do a super rough setup thing. Just to get him to remember the details, even though most of them should be in the chats.
Yeah. Stickman layouts can work.
Fucking terrible about perspective shit, but like.
Fucking Bakuman. Dun 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 dun. Ekomon. Weird ass status effect.
Yeah.
1887. Remember the Order 1887?
I do, but I don't think I actually played it. That was one of those, like, has werewolves in a very disappointing capacity.
That whole game was a disappointing capacity from what I've heard. But yeah. Nope. Okay. Back to Bolt Bridge. Then we go south. To the Bios Swamp. Fish! It's the floating fish. One sec. Didn't even land his attack. Sad. Bullshit.
And then I need to send my updated reference again, kind of.
Ugh.
Some list. What I have on my do not mention list, not because of anything personal, but I just don't like that themselves in artist points area.
Bullshit.
Yeah, this is
Fucking
not
stupid.
one of those artists. This artist is quite a nice person, but I have got something from an artist that very much was like, oh, your thing is you're like incredibly rude, like right off the bat. I'm like, no, I don't think I'll get anything else from you.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And like, the really weird thing was, it was for your character here, and I was just pointing out, I'm like, hey, you didn't
Put my character
like
here.
put enough, yeah, put enough of my character in your character here. You mean as a bit? No, I don't know. Just like as in they expected not to. I don't know. Have to like really change anything for your character here, or like put in the effort, basically. Like obviously they were gonna color it, but it seemed like almost they were like, well, I'm only going to color it.
So,
I'm like, that's not how that works.
yeah. So, in terms of this game's delightful game decision, I needed to click a spot here where you can see that I am not visible. This is plot critical.
Cool. The symbol of serenity. Well, this is your character. So.
Yeah. Is the Digi-Egg of Sincerity in here? How am I supposed to break down the wall? Maybe Sepekimon can help. Let's go ask Sepekimon.
But yeah, no, the thing I am learning with like commissioning is either just go ahead and get a very crude drawing out, or find some sort of like stock image or existing image, or even a screenshot from like a game or something that's like the pose, and then yeah, that and like
2025?
background.
That was last year.
Maybe an example of the background.
It's always... There are 3 different packs we could pick. So you get one of 3 things. Ask my friend Baron Mom about bombs. He's good at making them. Just no conversations immediately on that one. Okay, off to Baron Mon. Yeah, our options were these 3. We could have gotten Agumon, Kotemon, and Renamon, I think. And then it would have been Monmon, Renamon. What the fuck's the other one I'm forgetting? What the fuck else am I forgetting? That one might have had
Starter.
both.
There was some like repeats.
Yeah, you will always have either Ranamon or Patamon. They were both in like doubled. So there's one that you got both of them, and I think that was the one with Monmon. Anyways. And we technically have an Agumon now. I can go switch the Agumon in. I don't know what level he starts out as. Probably
2.
level 1, knowing this game.
Level 1, yeah. Oh, like you... What, do you have to go to some place to swap them out?
Yeah.
Of course.
I have to go to the PC box, basically. Okay. We've used confused gas. Let's see if we get confused. Hit us. And yeah, we're confused. Okay.
Wow.
Seduct. Okay, Seduct didn't do shit.
Oh, does it randomize?
Sorta. I found that it randomizes at the start, and depending on whatever, like, seed you have, changes what they do. So if you've done Seduct
Right.
once and it doesn't attack, you don't need to do it again.
Right. I thought you tried confessing.
No, I did Mad last time. Boast. Okay. Fuck you! Boast isn't on here, so...
Quick, what's 10 minus 8? Um... 5.
I'm conscious again. But I'm pretty sure this kills me. Oh no!
Yeah, I should be around Leomon a lot more.
Well, I'm sorry, he's dead.
No.
Oh! We've learned Angewomon!
Oh. Yay.
You sound so impressed. They don't, technically.
So apparently the secret is, because I'm just reading the spreadsheet now, Cyan Potion.
Okay.
Yellow Potion on Gorilla goes to Bigfoot.
Yes. I really should put like a description in, put in the description the primary trait each potion is supposed to kind of represent on top of just the animal.
Yeah, probably.
Like how Cyan is the small potion. Though probably not for long. I might move small to a different potion.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to see.
Yep, there's Angewomon. Though if I recall, there might be an annoyingly good reason to actually keep using her.
Okay, I think mod abilities, I can't mess with the channel point redeems. So that'll just have to be something you do after stream.
Yeah.
Chat, where should he post stream forms, if at all? Or should they be stream exclusive? Yes, like the art of, like, yeah, just post the art for the stream forms.
Crab has attacked the angel.
Post them to your socials. Well, honestly, you should to a bit more, but
Oh, go Betty Man. Is that only for this one?
oh no. What are these?
What are those?
Someone absolutely bukkake my work calendar with meetings.
Ugh.
Oh god, at 8:30 in the morning? What the hell? Okay, I guess the rest of the week is theoretically not too bad in meetings. We'll see what pops up though. Layoffs hit Payday 3 developer Starbreeze. Not surprised. Payday 3 just cannot get it together. It's the crime boss sweep. Like, the only good news coming out for the Payday series is that they had contracted a small team of modders to work on fixing Payday 2. Because at this point, there's no redeeming Payday 3.
Sag.
Like, and they did get out the like, Skills 2.0 update. And, what makes Payday 3 so bad? Oh, just about everything. Well, okay, for one, um, despite supposedly being built in a easier to use engine, that engine is Unreal Engine. So,
Whoops.
so theoretically, yes, it should have been easier to use. But they just really didn't leverage most of that. The biggest sin of Payday 3 at launch was that it was always online. There was no solo mode. You could, I guess, theoretically create a private game with bots. I'm hesitating there because I'm struggling to remember if they even had bots at launch. I think they did. I think they learned their lesson there. But not only was it always online, no solo mode, there was no more like server browser essentially. Like you couldn't just browse for games, you had to go into a matchmaking thing. But the really stupid thing was you first selected your heist, then you selected your difficulty,
Baron.
then you would start matchmaking. And I don't really, hopefully you realize the problem there. Especially when the player base dropped off to like, I don't know, 1,000 players playing it daily at most. If that even. But, do the math on matchmaking. And, like, yeah, Payday 3 so perfectly exemplifies the tirade I have against matchmaking as, like, the preferred form for companies of doing multiplayer as opposed to, servers. Or not even servers like someone needs to, run a server, but just, like, servers in the sense of a game session that can, like, persist between matches. And it can be hosted on someone's machine locally just for, while people are playing it, but, like, holy shit was the matchmaking so bad. So that was sort of the immediate thing. Matchmaking was bad. Progression was bad. It was very hard to get, like, level ups, and therefore it was very hard to get skills and guns. The guns are kind of bad. Although, obviously, they've worked to fix them a bit since launch. And they did replace the skills. They had this old system where not every single skill, but most skills were built around one of 3 buffs. You had an offensive buff, which, you do a little, like, 10% more damage. A defensive buff, like, take 10% less damage. And a movement speed buff. And you go run, like, 10% faster. But it was such a complicated mess of, like, different skills that would generate one of the buffs under specific conditions, but then other skills would consume the buff in order to do some sort of thing. And it was damn near impossible to keep track of, like, all of that. And then it had the other problem of course, they then tried to balance that. And because you could theoretically make something, super overpowered with the right set of skills, well, all the skills need to be, 5% bonus, 10% bonus, which doesn't really amount to anything. So that all sucked. There was obviously less heist at launch than Payday 2. Payday 2 had updates for, like, almost 10 years, though. So, whereas you're looking at, like, at least over 50 heists in Payday 2. Payday 3 launching with, like, I don't know, 9 heists, maybe? 8? It was just like, oh, there's so much less to do here. And obviously they were going to get to a model constantly releasing, I I guess, DLC. But at the same time, it's like they fucked up the launch so bad that they couldn't get into those plans, so they had to delay a lot of that. They still delivered like one first year of DLC, which was 4 Heist, and in the middle of that they ported like 2 Heist from Payday 2 into Payday 3. But that's still not enough content when Payday 2 is still right there. And is just, I don't know, so much easier to play because it doesn't have the same matchmaking problems. And then since then it's just been constantly bad news. Like, for a while they were focusing on a 4-player like D&D cooperative game that Payday players were just not going to be interested in. And then eventually, like, that wasn't working out. They canceled that project, I believe. But at the same time, like, they kept reducing the team working on Payday 3, and it's like... But it needed more work than ever just to get it up to the starting line. And it's... Maybe you could argue that Payday 3 is now at, like, the starting line that it should have been at launch, but this is like 2.5 years later, and staring down the barrel of like, there's no one left to work on it. And I think really what it is just like mismanagement and a team that was just could not, for one reason or another, could not work together well. I don't know the behind the scenes, so that's like pure speculation. Maybe they work together fine, and they just have really bad direction from the start. But like, they just missed a ton of obvious shit. That is like, this is the 3rd game in a franchise, and you are like actively deleting lessons from the first 2 games. I don't know what's happening here.
Okay, bear in mind, your brothers keep attacking. Okay, so we got a TNT ball. I had some of those, but I think I got rid of them because I didn't think they'd be important.
One of Fallout's most popular mods won't support rumored remasters. Well, I guess don't expect remasters anytime soon, they say. Unless, of course, that's just someone throwing us off the scent, but that's how you become a Nintendo fan? Is that sort of schizophrenic thinking?
Okay, let's see if I can actually fight this guy. Let me just throw out a save state real quick. from the boss fight dimension.
Woo! Pheromon.
Okay, yeah, I think we got this. We got this guy. The DNA Digivolve. I have that up latest.
Okay.
Hello, Alex.
It's Pheromon. Whoa.
Because we're about to beat Pheromon.
What the fuck? You can't do that.
Bleh. Pheromon is dead. I like this.
Pheromon. No.
What were you fighting Pheromon for?
Because you
Hello,
can.
Palmer.
Got old wand.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
fine.
And hello, DJ Sino Du. Cat Tappa. I think that's, is that a weapon? Is.
Cinnamon. You're missing it.
Whoa.
Name, but
From the Apple Jacks commercials.
I'll get you.
Everyone loves Apple Jacks.
They're alright.
The #1 cereal that's ambiguously apple or cinnamon flavored. I don't remember
Or
what the
Jack's.
plot was. Yeah, or Jack's flavored.
Fuck.
Was it like cinnamon apple? I don't know. I need to defeat king enemies. Let's see here. Gritra is not a king, I don't think. Oh my god.
Frickin' Minotaurman.
Nino Tarman.
Apple hats. I got the apple.
Uh,
Got a pen. Pineapple hats.
What the fuck is... Wait. Does
Minotaur.
Babby Gale count as a king? Okay, Babby Gale does count as a king.
Of course he does.
How was work, Alex?
You know, reasonable. Fairly standard, as far as work goes. Got the performance better. Discovered that Unity does a stupid, pointless split from the previous frame to the current one at the beginning of the frame if you don't have anything that would draw to the screen set for the
Not Baron Mon again.
fucking clear mode, the camera clear. Which is just fucked. Like you think, oh, I'm turning off the fucking skybox or the screen clear to a solid color. That reduces the number of things that need to be drawn. But then Unity is set up in such a way that it doesn't, and in fact it's worse. I did not see the Marvel Rivals tournament drama by virtue of the fact that I seem to be one of only 3 people on the face of the earth that does not much care about Marvel Rivals.
Which is funny because all 3 of us are in chat, or on call right now.
Yeah.
I know, right? What are the odds?
Yeah, Baron Mon.
Like I played Hero Shooter back when Overwatch was new.
Yeah, you got the
that
Overwatch
was
Hero
it.
Shooter, the Team Fortress 2 Frodo that, and me
It's
who didn't do
not a
anything.
hero shooter, it's a class shooter.
Yeah, Proto Hero Shooter.
No, you can go back. You can have class shooters. They don't need to be heroes. They don't need to. I mean, like, now granted, TF2 is, technically all unique characters for its classes. It's not like you pick a class and you can also customize your character. I mean, you can customize the character, but they're like set characters with personalities.
Yeah.
Okay.
College guy named Kingsman entered a Marvel Rivals $40,000 streamer tournament and got kicked out of his team because his teammates were toxic and throwing and being jerks to him for taking it seriously and trying to win.
I feel like that explanation skips. Not skips, just like, I don't know, it doesn't quite tell it in a good order of events, but yeah.
Fungless.
Because it obviously leaves open the question of, like, well, why was his team throwing?
I don't know. Funny.
Maybe.
God damn, we got that big crit.
Yep.
Did not get that big crit, damn. Yeah. Generally speaking, esports, not a good idea.
Oh, yes, 100%.
Should not exist.
Correct. Esports ruin games.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Yeah.
I don't mean in general. I mean like TF2 trying to have an esport ruined TF2.
Oh, God, yeah.
Counter-Strike having an esport ruins Counter-Strike.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. I feel like Counter-Strike is just kind of inherently a sweaty game in the first place.
I mean, yeah, kind of, but... My point being, when esports cause developers to develop towards esports,
Yep,
that ruins the game for the rest of us.
it does. It's true.
And the terrible thing is, it really doesn't matter how much developers develop towards esports. Esports people are still going to create their own rule set anyway.
Yep. This
So
is why...
Don't even engage with them. You let them do their thing. You even go like, hey, look at this vibrant esports community. But you don't update for them. Never.
This is why, really, the greatest online competitive multiplayer in gaming history is, of course, Pokemon. Game Freak notoriously does not develop for anyone. They just kind of do things.
Yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
That's one way of doing it. Just develop to appease the spots in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Give the game a moment. Oh, there we go.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not exclusive to Pokemon, though. There are transphobic shitheads all over the place.
And it's Triceramon. How do we like the Triceratops that stands on its legs?
You know, it's a confusing decision. I don't know if I can support this game financially anymore.
And that's how he
I'll
gets
not be
mad.
buying the battle pass.
Stands on it. Are you saying it's a frog?
Yes.
As you can see, it has all of the frog-like characteristics that we expect from a frog, including being named after a dinosaur. Hides doesn't like a creature on two... No, that's me. That's me that doesn't like the creature on two legs. That's the unsurprising part.
Yeah. I'm just commenting on it because it looks kind of silly. And in the previous games, this Digimon was on 4 legs. They just put it on 2 legs in this one for some reason.
Oh, that is silly.
Yeah.
But also, which Pokemon did they do that with?
Purloin.
Yeah, Purloin.
Yeah.
Oh. But speaking of, you're not anything.
You're not a
I
frog.
want to-
Yeah.
But Alex, how much of a Star Fox fan would you say you are?
Not at all.
Damn it!
Cool.
Like, I don't know. I don't have anything against Star Fox. I feel nothing about it. It's like a series that exists.
Okay, so like we've been having this weird argument, as in Science has been being weird, because I say, well, they should take the Star Fox IP and do a completely different style of gameplay with it.
Yeah, they should make a Warriors game with Star Fox.
Sure. Would be something.
And I'm pointing out that people
But
would
he's
get
been
mad.
he's been highly insistent that no, Star Fox needs to be the same rail shooter it's been since the Super Nintendo days.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying people would like it to be the kind of game that they come to a Star Fox for.
I think honestly, you're both right here. Like, if they changed it, then people would get mad that they changed things. But also, like, that formula is kind of incredibly restrictive. So,
Yeah,
functionally,
Star
they
Fox-
couldn't make a game that's too different. And we've arrived at the conclusion that Nintendo has come to, which is that you just don't make the Star Fox game, because there's no pleasing anyone.
Yeah.
Well, right. But effectively killing the franchise.
Yeah, rip
It's
Star
like-
Fox.
Because otherwise, if you just stick somewhat rigidly to the rail shooter type gameplay, you end up with Star Fox Zero.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem with Star Fox Zero was the asinine control scheme more than it was sticking to the hard formula of rail shooter. Okay, Triceramon.
Well, I mean, I guess it also wasn't helped by Star Fox Zero being a retread of, the original Star Fox again.
I think perhaps they could revitalize the series by keeping the gameplay more or less the same, but having these intermission stages where maybe during the main levels you get eggs or resources that you can bring into some kind of garden to raise these strange creatures, and you can train them and play mini games with them.
Anyways, we're playing Sonic this Sunday, and we're not
Sunday.
We're not doing the Chow Garden.
Why not?
Well, so we actually
Damn it.
pretty much want to get through Sonic Adventure DX in 2 sessions, and considering we only got through 2 of the stories,
Yeah.
we really just
Yeah, they were the
don't
longer
have
ones,
time.
though, right?
I mean, Sonic is the
Kinda.
longest one, but Tails is not the longest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I get the feeling like it's going to be, of the remaining one, Knuckles will probably take the longest. And then maybe Gamma, Amy, Big. I don't know if it's Big Amy, but
By the way, Amy should take not long at all. Add dating sim to Star Fox.
well, see, my point with Star Fox is the only thing going for Star Fox right now is someone's fan animation on YouTube, A Fox in Space.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I'm well, I'd start leaning into some sort of gameplay that could kind of support that,
I mean, they could try just making it, instead of a rail shooter, more of a dogfighting game. That could be cool.
Fox fighting.
Alex.
Well, no, because you're fighting for General Pepper, the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to find
Or no,
Triceramon so we can get the goddamn... You're not Triceramon!
It was General Pepper, right?
Oh, hell if I know. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, horribly enough, the last real, and by real I mean a promotional thing with Star Fox, was in Starlink Battle for Atlas, which was a Ubisoft Toys to Life game.
Gross.
On the Nintendo Switch version, they had a mini Star Fox campaign with some. They gave the Star Fox characters voices, and you could otherwise get the R-Wing toy with Fox McCloud and fly around that.
There we go,
throughout,
got a TNT ball.
the entire game. And that is more of an open-ended exploring / dogfighting space game. And it wasn't even made by Nintendo, so
Yeah.
Oh boy. Nintendo.
The thing is with it, you just need to mostly make a gameplay that feels like it still builds from the core conceit of flying the Star Wing. Playing as Fox is not actually important as far as what the gameplay of Star Fox is.
this is true, evidenced by the games where you can play as Fox's allies, or in Star Wolf maybe.
Yeah. the flying like a fancy space plane is clearly what they want it to be about, and Rail Shooter has been the best version of that they've landed on.
No, that was the first version they landed on, and they haven't gotten off of that except for when they, sourced it out to other companies.
When
did,
they
like, 3
forced
times.
its IP onto something fucking Rare was making.
Well, that. There was obviously the Legend of Zelda spin-off that Rare was making that they forced to be Star Fox. There was Star Fox Assault, which was, I forget what company did that, but a different company. That was, still had some dogfighting in it, but in more arenas, and you could also hop out of your R-Wing and get into the tank. It was kind of like a third-person shooter mixed with vehicles. And then there's sort of Starlink thing with a Star Fox tie-in.
Yeah.
Where I guess functionally you can like take the R-Wing down to the planet's surface and have it maneuver more like the Landmaster, but then you can just take off at any time into space.
Yeah. Ah, the Landmaster.
Of course, the problem with this being that since the game was Toys to Life, the only way to get more weapons for your ship is to pay for them, either by getting the toys or, paying for the digital version.
Yeah. For Saruman, you're supposed to be dead now. Go
So,
away.
because I had started Starlink with the Star Fox, actual toys thing, and then I discovered, I'm going to be stuck with these 2 weapons the entire game. I'm not playing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad that the Toys to Life gimmick very quickly died.
Yeah.
It burnt up, like the fad that it was.
I mean, hey, it was a way of getting, cool, mostly accurate figures for whatever game, depending on the Toys to Life. Obviously, you get some stuff that wasn't as good.
And then you got Skylanders, where they did that to Spyro for some reason.
They did do that to Spyro.
Why'd they do that?
Because no one knew how to make Spyro look good, I guess.
Had they considered not doing anything?
No, because again, that very much feels like the energy of they're trying to make Spyro cool by making him an ugly ass pug. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Honestly, I'm wondering if it was a decisive decision to be well, we need to make Spyro ugly so that people buy the other Skylanders, otherwise everyone's just gonna buy Spyro.
They could have they could have not sacrificed Spyro's IP to the altar of a gimmick.
Yeah, I was gonna say they could just not make Skylanders as fucking spin-off of the Spyro series. They want to use Spyro to draw people in, but then they don't want people to fixate on Spyro. It's like, what? You don't do that. These are fundamentally incompatible concepts.
Yeah, I don't know. What's funny is that there's gonna be kids who are growing up enough now to be nostalgic for Skylanders.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
We've killed Seedramon.
No. What about Kingdramon?
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try to get on with actually seeing some new content. Get to the goddamn
No.
third continent.
Not new content.
In a
can't
Digimon
have that.
game? No.
No, they gotta pad this shit out.
They could pad it out by having you run back and forth between where you are and town to have your Digimon shit regularly. I'm just saying, that's on the table. That's an option.
Digimon World 1 was a very special kind of game.
It really was.
The Cockatrice! We're fighting the Cockatrice!
Whoa. Actually, that's Kokatorimon. Gosh.
Okay, he fled.
It's Kokatorimon. Elon Musk tweets out, AI is a supersonic tsunami.
That sentence means nothing, you dipshit.
Yeah. Just good job,
Well,
Elon. Nice
You
one.
know, I'm glad his ability to purchase a social media site for billions of dollars lets him get into the news whenever he wants.
Anyways.
That's my gripe with like Twitter more than anything is that's all journalism is anymore, is just people checking Twitter for what's been posted.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can
Like-
go back.
Bitch, put your phone down. Go do some work.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Although this one doesn't even have a fall down animation, he just kind of crouches in on himself.
Mm-hmm.
Learned the tech Spinal Tap.
God damn. That's like fucked up. You're gonna spinal tap people? Hmm.
Okay.
Storing entities with archetypes.
Hello.
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 We're streaming Digimon.
Digimon.
Digital world.
As you can see,
Mon
our
3.
bare-ass Digimon is killing that other one. Wow.
That rhinoceros beetle? No, it's not. It's got the mandibles.
Rhinoceros beetle, rhinoceros beetle.
Did you by chance play this one at all as a kid?
Nope. I only played Digimon Team Dusk for the DS.
Team D for the
I would, by the
us-ass.
way, not recommend that one
Yeah.
for stream.
Yeah.
No.
Again, outside of this one, and I'm gonna do one stream to show off Digimon World 4 just to show why that one's bad.
Oh, it's bad?
The fourth one, yeah, the fourth one's
Oh, man.
bad.
They're all kind of bad.
This
you
is
know.
true, but like that one's not fun to play bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn. An
Uh,
epic and gaming tragedy.
I was gonna say that was my initial plan to just stop there with the Digimon games. But then in terms of playing these ones, I found out that there is another Digimon World game that's a sequel to the first one.
Yo, they brought shitting back?
I don't know if they brought shitting back. They might have removed shitting.
Cowards.
Why even live? What the fuck?
But it is a raising sim, so I might check that
Okay.
one out. And hey, maybe they did kept shitting in the game.
Yes.
I doubt it, but they could
Good.
have. So we can see the Digimon shit in HD, because it came out in like 2016 or something.
Yo, that's before Unreal Engine 5.
So if you're playing this one, does that mean you already beat 2?
No, 2 I also just showed off once, because 2 is not a very good streamable game, because it's just a dungeon crawler.
Oh, I see. You mean to say you aren't going to be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for stream?
No,
Why not?
because the game
You
isn't
have
very
to play
good.
Explorers of Sky.
The game isn't very good, Alex.
Explorers of Sky.
I like the
You
concept.
can explore the sky.
But they should change the
yo.
genre.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of Sky.
But yeah.
Has a user score of 9.0 out of 10.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Ah,
minute.
Colemon attacks.
So does this one have more of a plot?
Yes. It has definitely more than 2.
Theoretically.
No, because remember 2 had no plot initially either. The plot is we're in an MMO and we've been softly Sword Art Onlined.
I
Yes.
see.
Fucked up.
But like it's not like, oh, there's like an evil mastermind who comes out and be like, I've trapped you all in the game for my vague, stupid purposes because I'm badly written. It's like actually like run by people on the server, and they're like, the server is experiencing maintenance, which means you can't log out of this VR MMO because that's how MMOs work.
God.
But then behind the scenes, they're like, yeah, no, we're kind of stuck here because hackers are attacking. Go stop that, please. Oh, we just cut. Okay. Okay, so I placed the TNT chip over here. Just behind the screen where you can't see it. Good explosion. There's a hole in the wall. Now we can go in. Oh my, that is some of reliability spot. This is some of the cheapest ass thing. It's like, yeah, we don't have to animate anything, like change the background CGs at all. Anyways, we're in reliability spot.
Reliability spot.
Yeah! The reliability spot. The most
Oh,
reliable spot.
There's the thing we want. Hey,
I hope this gets
that's
2 of them. Damn it.
awesome. I got the Digi Egg of Sincerity. Shouldn't it be reliability?
No.
Translation. Now I can call Submerimon and cross the ocean. Anyway, so we got the Dive HM.
Isn't it Surf?
No, it's Dive.
Oh.
They start by giving you Dive.
We need to dive across the ocean. What?
Yeah.
I'm always saying this.
As is always the case, I am still personally in favor of bringing HM moves back, but like only functionally, in the sense that like if you have a Pokemon that could realistically surf, you can just do that without teaching them the move.
Yeah, basically have the ability, the overworld ability, but not the using one of your 4 move slots.
Yes. Because, like, HMs are inconvenient as hell with the fucking having to use one of your move slots on it. But at the same time, the thing that every single ROM hack does, where you get a surfboard key item, sucks, and I hate it a lot.
You don't like your surfboard?
No.
Why?
It's just, it's fucking boring. Like, the cool thing about HMs was that you got utility out of the Pokemon that you raised and brought with you. And now it's like, yeah, every single ROM hack has come to the exact same conclusion, which is that you get a surfboard.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, Surf is a bad example because Surf is actually a really good move, but like Cut and Flash.
Yeah.
Temtem has a surfboard item. I don't need to read the rest of that. Unfortunately, Temtem is bad.
But your partner Temtem surf with you.
You've convinced me that Temtem is
But
bad.
that's-
I'm sorry.
But you can surf with your friends. Isn't that cute? Think of the cuteness.
Yeah, it is.
Think!
It's very convenient exclusively for surf that it is the one good HM.
Yeah. Strength can be okay. It depends.
But like, it's so
Where's
weird
the
that they made
waterfall
all the
thing
other
again?
ones bad.
Oh, you mean... I assume you mean in battle, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
80 base power has like a 20% chance to flinch physical.
So
It's
not
also
the
a good move.
worst.
Yeah, no, it's also good. It's just that's 2 HMs on your water Pokemon, and one of them's physical
Yeah.
and one of them's special. So unless you're running a mixed attacker, one of them is going to be less than ideal.
Unfortunate.
And then of course you have Dive.
That's true. If you don't have liquidation, you do need waterfall.
What the fuck? What does that mean? Explain, Alex.
What do you mean? Well, you see, liquidation is a very powerful physical water move. So if you don't have access to it as a Pokemon, you know, like you use a water
hi, Mark.
Pokemon that doesn't have liquidation, then you know, you have Waterfall as a backup. It's like shitty. It's like Liquidation at home. But yeah, interestingly enough, Legends ZA almost does this with the overworld obstacles that are destroyable with whatever the fuck. Like, they got the giant rock smash rocks, and you can teach your Pokemon rock smash to smash them, but also most fighting type attacks will be able to smash the rocks. So that's
Yeah.
like close to what I'm talking about.
But also they had to
But then they have the
yeah.
what?
Go, continue.
But then they have the weird thing with like a lot of the things, specifically the giant poison globules, where I still don't entirely understand what the distinction is between an attack that can get rid of the poison is and what and what can, like what can and can't get rid of the giant poison piles. Like Psychic works to get rid of them, but like not Psybeam or Zen Headbutt.
Well, Zen
It's
Headbutt's because that's like a physical attack.
Yeah, but it's Psychic.
Yeah, but it's physical.
Like, what's the distinguishing? Yeah, but like you
Psychic
can also get rid of
special
them
is
with like Earthquake.
I don't fucking know.
Like it's kind of weirdly inconsistent in that way, and I don't get it 100%. Not to mention the fact that Legends ZA does not have surfing for some fucking reason. So the other obvious HM thing would be
Surf
surfing.
where?
And you can't do that.
You're in a city.
Yeah, a city with a surprising number of like pools and waterways. Like, not a massive number, but there were enough where it's like, oh my god, if I just had surf, it would be so much more convenient to just get across this. Sea Lily, Charisma, Business Acumen, Holy Shine, Madam Fossils, Great Discovery, Duria, Antiquar. There we go.
Okay. So we got the thing, and I know how this HM dive works. Is there are the designated dive slots you can call Sabaramon from, and he will show up and take you.
Ah, the Gen 7 solution that I also don't like.
Yes. So right here, I call the egg. We're in
The egg.
Now we're on the underground seabed. Okay,
That like
no,
fog of war effect is kind of getting to me.
the what effect?
The tiles.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not a fog of war thing. That's just asset streaming on the PlayStation 1.
What?
It's just asset streaming on the PlayStation 1.
What
Like-
is that?
It's loading the area around him.
Yeah.
Why
Like
can't I
instead
live-
of having the entire area loaded in memory at once, it only loads shit in your immediate vicinity. You know, it's how like open world games work. But the PS1
Dolphinmon.
has about 5 bits of memory to work with, and
Which is
loading.
all we're left with nowadays, right?
Yeah, and is like it's like loading everything off of a disk drive, and not just a disk drive, like an early gaming disk drive. So you could probably measure the read speeds in like bits per second.
Dang.
Oh my god, Dolphinmon, stop evading. Just use Divine Rain on me.
everybody's always saying, oh, the PlayStation 1 had its big discs, and thus developers could put more content on there. Meanwhile, I, an N64 person when I was a child, did not know what a loading screen was.
Correct.
Conversely, I've seen Twisted Metal. I've seen that. I've seen it. A video on the YouTube of it on the fucking PS1 hardware. Bullshit ass loading screen, like 3 minutes long.
Fucker,
Moral
stop
of the
blocking.
moral of the story is, like
There was
the
a
other,
sewer game.
there was a sewer game. The other things, the other issues be damned. Cartridges are just kind of better.
Yeah.
Like, notably, my all of my N64 cartridges continue to work just fine. But with discs, like, if they get scratched, then you're fucked, or they can just, like, rot, and you're fucked. The laser can get burnt out, and you're fucked. Again, like, I said this at the time when we were doing Metal Gear Solid 4, but, like, I was having to resurrect the streamer's PS3 from the fucking grave because that thing's Blu-ray laser thing just did not work with dual layer discs.
And
Meanwhile, my much older N64 worked flawlessly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine, like Nintendo 64, including all like the 4 controllers that I got with it, are just gonna keep working forever.
Yes.
Technology used to be cool.
Yep. It did.
not you again, Dolph Mon.
The only issue, like the only issue with the N64 was the fact that they cheaped out on the fucking memory bus. And so now damn near every single N64 game in existence is just like hard bottlenecked with the CPU and graphics coprocessor just waiting for bits to come back from memory. Or waiting to send bits to memory.
Well,
And it's got a shared memory architecture, which is usually pretty much fine and in fact really cool for a lot of things, but like that does mean that the two processors are sharing the same memory bandwidth.
Okay, and this pops us up on Suzuka UG Lake. Oh, I remember this fucking place.
did you play this game before?
Yes. We are getting very close to the point I could not get past as a child.
Ooh.
We are indeed close.
I love getting to points
Oh,
like that
no.
because that always means that either like you get to learn that you were just terrible as a child, just not good at anything, or the game is in fact completely nonsense and that part is terrible. And you never really know which it is until you get there.
This is true.
Yeah.
No, don't confuse gas me. Fuck. Don't be confused. Please don't be confused. Ah, fuck. Okay. Seduct, please. Yeah, seduct works.
Seduct.
Do you have like a full Digimon team since you got those goobers following behind you?
Yeah, you always have a team. This one starts off by giving you like 3 options of what 3 Digimon you get. And later
Cool.
you... Oh, fuck. It does change. Fuck. Okay, I see how
Hi
this
there.
fucker worked. Every time he hits me with Confused Gas, it re-rolls whatever seed it's using.
Damp.
Kunamon has died.
Anyways, here's Metal Manamon, because why not?
What is a mame anyway?
Bean.
Oh,
So we're a Metal Bean.
you've got yourself a Venus. A bean bow.
Okay. So I need lawful, I need neutral, I need mommy, I need milkies or whatever the fuck.
I need to
Stop
be held. I need
guarding.
to be comforted.
Okay.
The four
Iori
most
is now
common
in
needs
P4.
of humans are food, sleep, sex, and shelter.
Oh my god, he guarded every attack. Mamamon, you're useless.
Water? I never heard of her. Not I hardly know her. I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what the fuck? Hello?
Okay, use this, because I don't trust.
Ah! Okay, that's where the last one is. Switch Mushroom 64. Loft,
Oh
damn.
my god.
Okay, let's see here. Mission list, 64.
Ah.
Are you going to perish?
No, he's gonna die, and then I can heal between fights.
Okay, so I need lawful, neutral. That's it. I just need lawful and neutral. Okay.
Oh, you're doing forgoot.
Okay.
Wait. I guess. I guess we go to Ado Castle. We are straight up
I got a
going to
crossbow.
Ado Castle.
Indeed.
Ado. I know.
No, that was the thing. I don't know if I had shared it.
Oh, it's a very strange place. I do like it. Hellish
You know the
monster
White
on
House?
outside.
Trump is doing an Osaka Castle situation where he's building a golden White House underneath the current White House. And
Yo.
the White House will one day just split, and a gold house will rise up.
Yo. The Gold House. The Gold House will rise up, and then whoever the fuck is the protagonist is gonna be like, I gotta get in there. He gets in there. The Gold House rising up was like too much of a shock. He's dead. And then it's just kind of resolved.
Oh. But everyone looks at it, it's like, what do we do with this?
That did just happen in that game.
Yeah.
So anyway, the phrase for when it all kicks off is, "We're storming Osaka Castle."
Yeah. The phrase for when it finally happens is, the eagle has had a stroke.
No, I was looking up
Does
one
that
time.
just even like make any sense to any of stream chat, or is it just
No.
us?
No, no one.
Let's refuse to explain it forever.
Hell
I was
yeah.
looking up one time. There's apparently the list of what? I confused two thoughts and I just typed President Evil into Google.
President Evil.
Requiem. No, I was looking at the code names like that the Secret Service give presidents.
Oh yeah.
And let's see, do they have Trump on here? Okay, so this may be more from the first time. It was Mogul, which is just such a fuck you. Apparently, though, what they do is whatever like the president's code name is, his family get code names that start with the same letter.
Oh yeah. Okay, real quick, I gotta gamer.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid, Razim. Taxes do suck, Towergo.
Fuck taxes.
Taxes? Why are we talking about taxes?
I don't know, I'm assuming Razim just did their taxes.
On stream.
Sure!
Why not? Why don't you share your favorite social security number right now?
They're about to go do them. Yeah, I probably should go do mine sooner than later, but also kind of fuck it. But yeah, hello everybody, thanks for coming in. I'm Hives.
Oh, yeah. Do the raid stuff first.
Yeah, small-time streamer and artist of the TF variety mostly. Today we've been playing Digimon World 3. Stop blocking my attack, Dolphmon.
It will never stop.
Yeah, we're pretty low-key here. Get to silly talks. You can throw potions at me to turn me into things like a little dog. Bow wow.
I don't think you're a little dog.
I mean,
If I
all
could
dogs
bite
are
you, I
little
would.
spiritually.
Sorry, we're a bit unprofessional.
A bit. We're very unprofessional here.
I forget what you do when the raider comes in and you're like, shout out to them. I just declare it, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to type anything.
I think there is a thing you type, shout out, then like backslash. Stop attacking my bear. I need him to level up.
So, is there like, how does Digivolution work in this game? Because it doesn't look like Worlds 1, where it's just kind of a tree.
Yeah, no, it's a weird branch where, depending on the level of the Digimon you have, they get their evolutions. And depending on the sub-level of those evolutions, you get new forms.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay,
Digimon.
I'm trying this.
The shout-out was given to Razim! So yeah, because Kumamon is level 14, but the form I had, Grismon, is level 48.
Oh, that's weird. It's kind of cool though. I kind of dig that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Digimon don't make sense. They are a hectic mess of, just whatever they were thinking. What, are you dying, Alex?
Does this give them a lot more mechanical
Pokemon's-
freedom to make interesting new games mechanically, though?
Yeah.
Whereas Pokemon, like, they only tried a slightly different combat system very recently, and all they did was make it sort of real time, and everyone was like, this is the biggest thing ever.
Yeah,
It was pretty big.
and yeah, Digimon
Was
just
pretty
make
big, yeah.
up the rules every game. The first game they had literal shitting as a mechanic, and Alex won't let that go.
I will not let that go.
It's from its Tamagotchi Gachi games.
Yeah.
Says
Stop blocking!
Oops.
Why do you always have to
in the
block
past.
my attacks?
In the past.
There's a corgi in my room. He
Holy
is a-
fuck!
Why do you always play with him with the toy that he's not supposed to destroy? But he is the destroyer of toys. Like,
Isn't that every dog?
There's no
Yeah.
interaction.
you.
He doesn't care about
I don't know
that.
what dog would
It's-
survive a toy it's given.
So,
So like,
Yeah, thanks,
every
Resin.
dog does that, yeah. But Azel is like built different. Okay, he's out here destroying the inner like plastic tubing of his toys. He's terrifying. He does that within like 5 minutes of receiving it.
Surprisingly, he hasn't destroyed.
Good luck on your
the,
taxes.
Yeah. Good luck with
I
that.
hope that goes smooth.
Good, like, addicts.
Haha, very funny.
That was pretty funny, yeah.
No, but it was weird because it was a racing sim, so occasionally your Digimon would die of old age.
Yeah. And then their corpse
Yeah.
shards would turn into an egg, and then that egg would immediately hatch into your new Digimon. Stop attacking
Just
twice
like
in
in
a row.
real life.
Piercing Vajra. Okay.
Yeah. This game's leveling curve is kind of weird. I'm almost getting the vibe that they did expect you to more prefer and power level one of your Digimon instead of what I'm doing, where I'm trying to keep them all roughly the same level. Because I feel like I'm all under-leveled.
I feel like that goes counter against what you were saying played as a child.
Well, yeah, as a
that
child,
you only had.
yeah, I only had the one good one, and I made it a little bit farther than I did right now. So clearly it catches up to you. I mean, honestly, the answer is probably they expected you to be grinding a lot more than I am.
If Digimon World Dusk is anything to go by, they wanted you to do a lot of grinding.
Okay. So that's neutral. Damn it.
Yeah, I was getting weird tech issues with the potion system, by the way, Alex, at the start of stream.
That's fucked up.
And it blocked, of course. Well, Gilmon's dead. Bye-bye.
Damn.
Bye, Gilmon. You're dead now.
Everybody say bye, Gilmon. Bye bye.
Gilmon never gets it done.
He doesn't. Come on,
Rip
get back.
Gilmon. Rip Gilgamon. He shows up and then he's all like, I own everything.
Oh my
And
God.
then we get 7,000 years of fan art.
We get 7,000 years of fan art. Otherwise known as fart.
Okay, please be enough to kill the goddamn dolphin. The dolphin
No
is dead.
one's made this joke before.
No one. Because if I one more level for any of my Digimon, and I actually unlock their next actual Digivolution.
Oh.
Okay, let's get out of there. That was interesting, but boy, did that kick my ass. I see why Renamon was guarding it. It was weirdly overleveled for me. Okay. Go save and heal at the inn, and then actually try to make a little bit of forward progress.
Well, as long as
I
you're
hear
leveling up, it's
you.
all technically progress.
This is true.
Something Paper Mario developers would do well to learn.
God, Sticker Star was bad.
Paper Mario can't learn.
It's made of paper.
Yeah. Level 14. Saving. Do not touch the memory card.
Yeah. The simulator is very slow with its save. It's not even an emulator. I think the game just takes this long to save IRL.
Yeah, no, there's I guarantee you 99% of the time that any game has like a long loading bar whenever it's saving like that.
Uh-huh.
They just kind of send the data out and are waiting an arbitrary amount of time just to make super sure that it's finished writing before anything else goes on.
Fair.
Like, you saw in the corner. You saw it pop up in the corner. It said that it wrote the data out to the memory card, but then the progress bar was only like half done.
Yeah.
Like, the save was done then, but the developers couldn't be certain that it would be done saving because old consoles are fucking slow, except for the N64.
The perfect console.
The perfect console.
Okay.
I have to level up Ushigozen. Ushigozen is being hit by the beast.
Not the beast.
So sad for Ushi. Can we get some Fs in chat for Ushigozen?
No.
Why not?
Because it's just your gotcha game.
You fucking destroyed him.
No, I'm still here.
That doesn't
Well,
preclude
yeah,
you
but
being
you're
destroyed.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
No, I'm very much like, you can rot your brain with it, but, Leave chat alone.
F's in chat for Ushi Gozen.
Do any Westerners other than our little squad know anything about the existence of Fago? Because it is frankly not a very good game.
It
Yeah.
makes colossal money.
This is true.
Yeah, because of you exclusively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Vincent, too. And Vincent.
I don't know. Does he spend money on it?
Occasionally, he
not-
does.
Not regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's mostly a free-to-play, but, like, they have those occasional paid ones where he throws money in anyways.
Yeah, it's like, you can pay a bit of money and get a guaranteed SSR.
Kuma is level 15!
It's like, wow, I can get a guaranteed SSR, and it's like, yeah, you can get a guaranteed SSR. Deal to
That was
all
supposed to give me a
enemies.
thing. What the fuck? What the fuck, game?
I'll never get over the fact that just for a variety of different reasons, I have gone over. Oh wait,
Insane.
hold on. We were rated.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was minutes
That
ago.
happened, remember?
Oh, so it's somehow that passed over my entire cognitive comprehension complex,
Good job.
which are words that I pulled right out of my ass.
Nice job.
I did say F. For Ushi Gozen. But yeah, no, I'll never get over the fact that I've, for a variety of different reasons, gone and played other gacha games like Genshin or Uma Musume, and just time and time again come to the conclusion that they, for one reason or another, are just not as good as FGO.
Because they're slightly too actually a game you have to pay attention to.
No, that part was fine. Although the fact that you do have to pay attention to them, it does put certain other expectations into place that they fail to meet.
Yeah. It was the Ether Jung.
Like
Oh, that is what it says.
I think
like
it's
the
'cause
fucking the
I'm pretty sure it says it's frozen and it's supposed to be saying Ether Jungle. But we're going
Yeah.
to the jungle, everybody.
Audio jungle.
Just gonna...
but yeah, no, like they're full focus games, but also they are equally, if not more, grindy than FGO is. And that is
Which
a
is
horrible
really messed up
combination.
when you think about it.
Yes.
There's a hole
And like not
there.
even finite grind either. Like FGO has finite grinds for all of its shit. It's like, okay, I need to get 1,200 poop socks in order to get the shit out of the shop. But fucking Genshin, it's like, all right, I need to get an artifact that has at least half decent main stats on it. Because it's 100% random, that could be after one run. It could be after. I don't remember how long it was from that one fucking story that I saw on Reddit, but like 3 years.
That sounds about right.
Story.
There was a story. It was a tragedy, an absolute fucking tragedy about this one Genshin Impact player that grinded this one fucking thing to get the absolute perfect stats on this one artifact set. Just getting the greatest thing, and they finally did it. They finally got all of the exact right RNG. God himself came down and smiled upon the fucker, and then moments later, Hoyoverse released an update that was like, we've put out an update. There's a new area and some new artifacts, and the fucking artifact set that the guy grinded for like 3 years had just gotten power crept.
Yeah.
Literally, they just came out with the same set, but better numerically.
Oh.
After he had spent again, I don't remember if it was 3 years, but I'm gonna keep saying it. 3 fucking years grinding to get the perfect numbers, and it was meaningless because there's just a better set now.
This is why games should not be so much numbers.
No, you can have numbers in your game. Just, it should be like Diablo 2, where it's like, all right, well, whatever the fuck I get, I can just roll with, and not, all right, well, I either have a good item or I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try a thing then.
And then, as I've gone over before, in a more private context, Uma Musume has pretty much the exact same fucking issue.
Okay, well, this is the Jungle Shrine.
Amazing that they just keep having the exact same fucking issue.
Oh, this is like
No
a place
one
with a
ever
dungeon.
learns in this world.
Chance I will turn around.
Just-
Oh, it's Purple Numamon.
Purple Numamon. Just stop having RNG on like stats and equipment. Just stop doing that.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Like again, it's one thing if it's like a Diablo where that's the entire game, but it isn't. That isn't the entire game for any of the other gacha games.
Reminds me of when I was a cretin and would play Borderlands. And it was like... You could get stuck, with a gun that's like 8 bullets in a magazine, but it fires in a 3-round burst. And has
Yeah.
like a 3-second reload. And it's just like, oh, this is awful, but it says this is the better numbers, so...
Yep.
Till I get better numbers, I'm just not having
Borderlands.
fun.
And you blocked all 3. Okay. That's my
Good old
relieving
burger
sign.
bands.
Assuming I don't die.
No.
Right?
I need to defeat more lawful servants.
Of course, anyone who's actually played Borderlands will probably recognize that as Borderlands 2's problem.
I never actually got to New Game Plus and stayed there for any length of time, but I'm told that the stupid corrosion debuff became mandatory on all builds after a point.
I think in the first game, yeah?
Yeah, I believe
Or-
it.
or
That
was
sounds
that-
about right.
No, because 2 introduced the... slag
Oh.
debuff?
Yeah.
Whatever the one that reduces armor is.
Well. Oh wait, okay. I think yeah, no, that is corrosion. The yellow health bars that robots have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and then Borderlands 3 comes in. And they're like, all right, we're gonna solve that issue by basically expanding on it and making it so that now you need to have every element type because you need fire for the red health bar and corrosive for the yellow health bar and electric for the shield and whatever the fuck the other one was for some other reason. And basically your entire kit's Malawan, sorry.
Yeah.
We have all these manufacturers, you're not going to be able to use any of them because Jacobs just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything.
It's supposed to be, yeah, a high, damage single shot thing. But it's never high enough damage.
Yep.
Because that's why the strongest class in 2 was the Gunzerker. And
Yeah.
You're just constantly firing 2 guns that are rapid fire and applying, elemental damage.
Yep.
And then they did Borderlands 3, and then I stopped caring.
Yep. And then they came out with Borderlands 4, which you would think Borderlands 4 is named as such because it's the 4th entry in the series. However, that's not true because the pre-sequel exists. It's called Borderlands 4 because that's the frame rate you're gonna get.
Too many particle effects still?
Probably.
I mean, I know that was a problem in 3.
Oh god, yeah.
Couldn't see for the blindness I was getting.
Yep.
Just being like, what if you forced your monitor to display every color at once as bright as possible?
Now this is graphics. We love graphics here.
Oh, you do, it's your job, kind of.
Graphics
Yeah,
are so
but-
fucking cool.
Yeah. The issue is that, like, there's good graphics, and then there's bad graphics. And for some reason, the industry has decided that bad graphics is what we want. When actually what we want is good graphics. But, like, if you squint hard enough, then bad graphics actually look good if you, like, aren't moving, and you're only taking screenshots to post online.
Yeah. Oh, Unreal Engine?
Yes.
Is that you?
Yes. It's called Pokemon Scarlet Violet because those are the colors of the rapidly flashing pixels on your screen when your Switch runs. Actually, it's called Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because, like, you know that irritating dipshit on Twitter that keeps saying that all the Pokemon, all the Mega Pokemon are X and Y shaped? It's like that, except every single Pokemon game has been red and blue since time immemorial. They're literally all red and blue. All the Pokemon games. It's been red and blue since the fucking beginning.
Well, yeah. Except for the
Well, I
one
mean,
time it
X
was red
and Y
green.
was, but
Ruby and Sapphire, it's red and blue.
Yeah, except for the time it was red and green.
Yeah, but we forget about that.
what about the time it was gold and silver?
That's weirdly enough, that's also red and blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gold
By
is
virtue of
red,
the fact
silver
that
is blue.
yeah, exactly. It's like a warm and a cool color, as far as metals are concerned. You could lean further into that if it was like, I don't know, copper and. Well, okay, that you're pretty much stuck with some variant of gray.
Yeah.
I was gonna say cobalt, but no, cobalt's only blue in like compounds. It's just silver otherwise. Diamond and pearl, because they decided to make the diamonds blue, are it's also red and blue.
Yeah, because the pearls are pink.
Black and white, you might think, there's no way in hell those are red and blue.
That's an
until you look at
extraordinary lack of tinge and an overabundance of hue.
until you look at Zekrom and Reshiram, and would you look at what their highlight colors are? Their accent colors, if you would. It's red and blue. That's right.
Got him.
As was stated, X and Y are also red and blue. Sun and Moon are red and blue. Sword and Shield are red and blue. Of course, the words themselves aren't, but you know, you look at the cover art. And then, as has been established, Scarlet and Violet are also red and blue. Which, again, is weird. Like I had just kind of accepted this as gospel because it has been true forever. But like, yeah, no, that is a good point that it should be red and green. I don't know what's up with that. I don't have any explanation there.
Oh boy, Digimon battle.
I love Digimon.
He has a crab.
Holy fuck, it's Crabmon. That's how you know. That's how you know that Digimon really is like the inferior Mon. Okay, Pokemon would never have a Pokemon like Seal, where the name is just the animal.
Very funny, Alex.
No.
I want them to one day release a Pokemon that's name is like deer, and then it's just like a walrus.
I was gonna say they have Deerling.
Now, it has to be incorrect. That's the whole point.
Pokemon Wrong Answers Only edition. Well, Bulbasaur.
Oh shit. Pokemon wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say I could repost my manifesto. Oh fuck, I got teapots. Okay, here I'll just grab the link to it. There you go, Ponty S Pizza. There is the link to my manifesto. I missed out on the manifesto? Oh, that's tragic. Moral of the story, I think the conclusion that we can take away from all this is that while it is necessary for the function of many people in society, Adderall is not good.
Adderall, more like bad-erall, am I
No,
right?
here I'm about to get confused again.
No.
Yep. Okay.
What the fuck do you mean that's only 4 levels, Raiko? Raiko, you little shit. Okay, let's see here. Alright, well I guess I'm leveling up some skills. Also, one thing that I did notice about my manifesto here, the point that I made about Bulbasaur's feet, I forgot to finish typing that out. I don't remember what the rest of it was, but
Yeah.
like there was supposed to be more there. This is why you don't fucking fall into madness in MS Paint specifically.
I'm always falling into madness, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, but, you know, don't do it in MS Paint. You know? Do it in a higher quality paint program. Like, Microsoft Excel.
Okay. I was wondering, oh, that only, okay, that's still annoying, but that explains some things.
Now with Copilot.
God.
It's okay though. We're getting close to the end of it, right?
We are indeed.
The
close.
bubble is going to. We're at the point where the CEOs themselves are sort of doom posting about how like they need wider audience adoption before, or else like everything's gonna collapse.
Oh no! I
A normal thing to say.
Like I mentioned this in the private chat last night, but it's like they're so close to realizing. Like the fucking Microsoft dude, whatever the fuck his name is, he's just out there, he's like, yeah, no, so like the consumers for some reason they just consumer perception of Copilot is just not great. We need wider adoption or else I don't know, like or else it's bad.
Yeah, I saw your thing, Palmer. I'm letting him finish talking.
Yeah.
Uh,
And it's like, okay, so the conclusion that any rational person would make from the information that's been presented here is that you should stop dumping all of your resources into AI. If you're not turning a profit and the market doesn't want it, then you stop doing it. Why isn't that the conclusion that they're coming to, given that that's what they're seeing? This is stupid.
I'm telling you, getting an MBA makes you dumber.
Yes. I don't understand what basketball has to do with this, but yeah.
I was talking about like a business degree, but
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I like the idea that you could just get a basketball degree.
Yeah, I got my NBA.
Are you really a scholar if you don't own at least one basketball team?
True. Yeah, no, it is very much enjoyable, Ponty. Very much an enjoyable thing seeing the tech CEOs freak the fuck out. Yep. That's probably part of the reason why Microsoft is going so hard and just shoving fucking Copilot into everything.
Yeah, it,
They're either-
it really was.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if we just make it so that every single program and our OS has Copilot, then anyone who even touches or looks at that program, we say, oh, they're using Copilot. They're a Copilot. Like, they're trying to juice the numbers, being like, oh, look how many people are using our AI, and it's like, people are still finding ways to not use that.
Yeah.
oh, we can train with Guardramon here.
Anyway, Notepad and the snipping tool have started spitting out errors saying that users don't have like the license to use them or something like that. Just
Why?
like because in a definitely unrelated thing, the CEO of Microsoft announced however many fucking months ago at this point that 30% of all the code that Microsoft is writing is being made with AI.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, Windows 11 has been just getting routinely butchered. Shit has been breaking randomly and embarrassingly, just nonstop.
This is
I
why I
am
have
so
not
glad I moved to
upgraded.
Linux.
to
Yeah.
Windows 11.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm-
on Windows 10.
I'm gonna need to
You're
find a Linux by October, I guess.
You could always get Puppy Linux.
Yeah, you could get Puppy Linux.
Get Puppy Linux.
I'm sorry, I hold on, I what the fuck is happening now?
Thunder training. Don't worry
Thunder
about it.
Defense.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I'm
about
worrying. I will do nothing but worry about it. Do not kill Ushigozen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Attack
it.
anyone
Counter
else.
argument. It would be really funny if they killed Ushigozen.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, and then we do that. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, there we go. This has the highest odds of success. No, failure. Failure.
Okay, there's where we want
Failure.
to go for the thing. But...
Please kill the second one at least. Thank you, Ushi.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the inn and then call it for now because it's kind of a little bit obvious that the game again wants me to be grinding the hell out, and I am not at that level, so I will do some grinding off screen, and we will continue forward when I am at a better, higher level.
What? That's like taking this professionally or something.
I mean, I could do the grinding on stream next time if you really want to see me do that.
No, I
That
don't.
could be fun and chill.
No. It's like, I can't carry a conversation long enough on my own. You think he's talking to me? I get like one-word responses.
See, this is why you just make sure that Alex is here ahead of time and then ask him a series of inane questions that
Yeah.
are too intriguing not to answer. This is like our go-to strategy, and it hasn't failed us yet.
Yeah, the problem is
Bulbasaur.
The problem is Alex hasn't been showing up on time because he has a job.
Ew, employment
Bulbasaur.
in this economy? Yuck. Gross.
Gross.
Yucky, yucky. I'm pissing myself.
I'm always saying this.
I have yeah. I am terminally employed. Sus Among Us. Okay, yes, let's see here. All right, so yeah, writing over the data. You hit yes. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. The rest of the bar is fake.
Okay.
It popped up in the corner.
Yeah.
Or no, what? It's saving multiple files. What? Fucking what?
At Lord Mongoose, but why are
Three?
you straight?
Yeah.
Come on, why aren't you? Get on it.
Well, okay, so you know at the beginning of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon how you have to answer that bullshit ass personality quiz and then you get randomly assigned a creature?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. I could have just restarted and gotten a different answer, but like when I was younger, which is to say a fetus, I had it in my head that like I really should just stick with the first result that they give me because it's like authentic. And now I'm here. Ushi Gozen.
Tragic.
Everybody cry for Alec.
Increases crit star strength and crit star absorption. Increases fard. Oh shit, okay, hold on, I gotta go grab it. I gotta go grab it, Chungus. I gotta go grab it, Chungus.
So strange.
Do you have any particular Digimon
Level
that you're
1,
trying to like
yep.
aim for?
The unique ones for each line mostly, yeah, fucking Pokemon level fucking 1. But yeah. Hop on over. Nope. But yeah, so that's the Digimon so far. Next time we stream this, we will definitely be getting to the point where Kid Me got stuck. And probably get past it, because I will have hopefully grinded a bit since then. So that I'm not turbo fucked. Because yeah, that seems to be about the point of the game when the grinding gets insane. And I don't think Kid Me grinded.
Maybe up the game speed while grinding.
Oh yeah, I could do that, I forgot.
Get your battles a little quicker.
Yeah. This Sunday we're doing some Sonic
Adventure.
the Hedgehog adventure, where we don't play as Sonic the Hedgehog, because we already did that. We play as the other people. Like Knuckles, the Hedgehog, and Amy.
Unlike Sornic, he don't do Chorkle.
And Amy. The Amy.
My favorite. Amy in her good characterization.
According to you, which, as we've noted,
Yes.
your taste is wrong.
Wow. Really kind of a cell phone there, you know?
Yeah. Like, you're
Not an
dating
iPhone,
me.
though.
Your taste is wrong, clearly.
Yeah.
Hey, don't put yourself down like that.
I'm not
You be
putting
nice to my friend Jerry.
I'm not putting myself down. I'm dragging him down on top of me to smooch.
Oh, dang.
Yes. But yeah, so do some Sonic next Wednesday. More of this. It'll be fun. January does not have a bonus.
Okay, what?
Does
what
not have
now?
a bonus Sunday. So then after that, it will be back to art.
Yo,
That'll
what
be
the
fun.
fuck? We're playing Date Everything next time?
No,
That's
we're
what it says in
not.
chat.
Yeah, that's,
It's what it says in chat, though.
yeah, but that's Palmer. Palmer says that all the time.
Yeah.
You know how a broken clock is right twice a day?
Yeah. We will reach the second time of day.
Yeah, but that eventually is not now. It is incorrect. It's fake. It never happened. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. Especially if you're still part of the raid party. Thank you all for staying with us in our silly little group. And speaking of raids, let's see if we can go raid out to someone else.
We're gonna raid Big Chungus.
Oh my goodness, Big Chungus.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Big Chungus.
I just do not think that Big Chungus is funny.
Wow.
Just think that Big Chungus is funny.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, of course, you boot up and you.
Well, go on.
I was saying we've got a Fox in VR. If you want to go pop over to Flyby Fox in some VR chat.
Ooh,
VR chat.
VR chat is with fun.
Don't think too much about it, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Raid has begun. Fly,
Get
fly,
him!
my pretties.
Get him! Get him!
Get your channel points.
Everyone remember positioning, okay?
Come back
When
on
the raid
Sunday
boss
for the fun game.
does the AoE attack, you want to move to the edge of the arena and let the mage just fucking take care of it.
Bye bye.
Do not be directly behind the tank. The cleave will kill you.
The cleave
dots.
will kill you.
More dots.
And raid
The
sends.
cleave